Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The wild hunt had reached Hendrik
今天大甲妈来北斗了，有够热闹的。整个晚上客人一堆，太累了。啊，连去夜市都懒得去。要不然一年才一次，也其实蛮可惜的，是吧？这个要怎么打？他都卡在最……有办法把他引去别的地方打吗？哇，这次直接下来了。看能不能把它引下去，上面那边太难动。 连闪都不能闪，被他推下去就死了。
Show me what you got.
把他关在屋子里面的，真行。防御没办法。还要走下来。对，好诡异了。还卡在这里了。 啊，被他卡死在那边了。卡在这种地方其实不太好打，但是的确是可以把它磨死的。我在那边位置卡得太紧，被他抓到那个。十字弩的十字弓这种。只有他在飞的时候才打得到他。居然会有。他是不是来找我了？
place at power.
对啊，我就记得我拿过东西耶。刚刚是在亮什么的？ 远的，毕竟是11等的东西。
Hey ya! Whoa there, Roach. That's it, Roach. Giddy up. Slow now. Whoa.
李光耀 ，Secure 头。
那里面不知道有没有什么宝藏呢？
李光耀 said， 炎黄今天好像没人看台。
你不是人，那你是什么？你既然觉得你自己不是人，我也是蛮不惊讶的。他从外面爬上去了。
李光耀 said， 在我来之前，
啊，有你就够了啊，对不对？没关系啊，有我们家阿土来陪我就好了。这地方知道怎么上去？ 他应该有。
李光耀 said， 听到这句话好感动。
对，让我自己都觉得好恶心啊。好了，应该有入口啊，找一下。身上东西物品太多。
李光耀 said， 你自己讲的话说自己恶心。
我是觉得你好恶心啊。到底要人家怎么进去？
李光耀 said， 哭哭。
哎呀，哭什么
？Go go。Come on。
不懂，到底要我往哪边上去？它窗户太小，又不可能爬进去。OK， 进来了。好，让我看看有什么宝藏。硫磺的配方，狩猎靴而已。应该没东西吧？这个不是刺客教条，这个是不可能爬上去的。要不然刺客教条没有他爬不上去的地方。啊，反正这2个箱子应该就没了。走了。
Whoa there, Roach.
水果。
Slow now.
Come on, Roach. Slow now. Whoa.
这边的人
Faster.
这是血腥男爵的地盘之一哦。哎呀！ 哪一家的？
Maybe I should zoom out a little.
No,
Catch
stay
something.
near. Maybe I'll spot one. That it. Always same.
With the Baron like a new daughter. Got a few I can spare. Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed. Full dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep.
5天。
Back. Found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No. She were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
What are ye looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose. Can't be in two places at once, can I? I'm busy man. Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Ooh!
这里有2个卖东西的商人。
Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Buy-in or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
还有昆特。
So long.
Buy-in or just perusing?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
收集牌的时间到了。 太好了，居然是这种。
Buying or just perusing?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of... Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Take a peek if you don't mind. Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Greetings, you Glenna.
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Straight too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
No.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's sides and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh, Mom! Nice pendant you got.
Wind's howling.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Oh, 跟他
Got
一
this
样可以打
diagram.
牌。
Think you can forge the weapon?
些弩箭都是银的，蛮贵的，蛮麻烦的。
麦喵 said， 成为大法师师的黄黄。
那是什么东西？我听都没听过。哇靠！这把要100，修它100我就不。哦，太贵了吧！100要修也要46了。
麦喵 said， 打错字惹。
我不确定你发生什么事情可以打错字。有东西。符文石也可以花钱买，不过太贵了。极品云剑。钢块，好贵。强化码。
麦喵 said， 都这手机的错啦。
好了，说那么多干什么，对不对？
麦喵 said， 诡异的输入法。
快！能卖的先卖一卖。
麦喵 said， 按一次消除还没反应。
费卖55。武器类卖不了什么钱，但是服装类倒是挺好卖的吧。可以拆下来的东西。
麦喵 said， 武器站2个位子超机车。
武器很笨重啊。然后那个轻甲，对啊，轻甲、中量甲，他们也是依序会越来越重的嘛。这个我们就卖掉好了。现在需要钱，还是很重，东西太多。
I'll take a look, maybe pick something. So long.
Yeah?
打牌时间。先生，先生，我们不是应该要打牌了吗？靠呀，这是怎样？先生，我的牌。现在这到底是发生什么事了？动不了。好耶，这是怎样？关，开呀！要关掉游戏重开。这到底是什么奇怪的 bug？ 想要打个牌而已，怎么会直接当掉了？那个应该说当掉吗？怎么会卡在那种？把游戏跟 Steam 都重开看看，会发生这种情况，太夸张。因为在那种情况下，是因为快速储存的关系吗？
麦喵 said， 真棒。
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
我是觉得这挺夸张的。好，我们来打牌吧。
Yeah.
Nice pendant you got. I.
What?
Yeah.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something. Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
好，正常。别再吓我。2次艳阳风。好，既然是他妈的步兵，上吧步兵，让他们见识一下一点步兵的骄傲。给你，不用客气。他应该对手选择不出牌。首先拿到1胜。
麦喵 said， 黄黄我的彩虹猫的歌呢？
你的彩虹猫，你可以去找历史记录啊。哈。我的分数比他高，他应该是不可能赢的。哦，我太小看他了。
麦喵 said， 你要放那首边打牌啊？
哦，是。不错呢，很厉害哦。 呀，干嘛走掉啊
？Yeah，
我们牌还没打完呢。
Up for a few rounds of Gwent？
起码等牌打完再说嘛。
麦喵 said， 明明就炎黄太菜。
嘿，谁敢说我菜？不外面退。
麦喵 said， 喵。
28，我看你怎么追。不会投降。没用，分数追不上我了。而且他这样没牌啊，哈哈哈。哎，不要这样嘛，输了就把我撞开，讨厌。等一下，他说三小。长大以后当男生是什么东西啊？哎呀，不要跟我开玩笑啊！啊，拍谁又撞到人？靠呀！听问是发生什么代志？这边的人应该只是刚好在这个位置而已。前面还有一个屋子。
Buying or just perusing?
个商人住在这间屋子了。他们白天出来卖东西，晚上回屋子休息。哦。他们的这种生活方式其实蛮那个。晚上街道上没有人，全部都是回家休息。
Slower.
我来这间破屋子看看。
Whoa there, Roach.
也有人。等一下，那是什么？公主！不要骗我，这只羊是公主。那只羊一定被做了什么事情。快点，我要劫财啊！居然把门上锁，是不是要把门轰开啊？哇，怎么会有人住在这种地方啊？那个商人
赖喵 said， 黄黄的公主。
那个商人怎么会住在这种地方？有点，晚上我会睡不着吧？应该说根本不可能住在这种地方，太那个。尤其是七月半的时候，不知道会发生什么事。
Slow now, whoa.
应该是狼。狼的攻击是不好防御，还是没办法防御啊？哎呀，要抓准时机哦。
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left.
我觉得这
We
之
can't
前
lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life.
他一定知道什么，对不对？
The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
他居然这么讲，这其中必定有什么事情。 都来到这种地方了，我怎么可能就这样回去？ 基本上，他会跟到这种地方，一定有什么原因。要不然这么危险的地方，他怎么会这样就来了？哎，好像有东西，看到红红的。
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit, climbed the tree. Shit, I can't get up there. Shit, climbed the tree. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
This 这是气味吗？听到了，有东西哦。往另外一个方向。
Nealon's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood.
那里有只熊。
Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters.
都是7级的东西。
Notes. Wonder whose. Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from. think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
没躲掉。哎呀，我跑过去让他砍。
Sorry it had to end this way.
麦喵 said， 看黄黄被暴打。
啊，他会回血，的确挺麻烦的。我那边被他打到快残血了。说实在的还不算难打了，就是要把那个拿捏好吧。因为毕竟我都把14等的那个石化蜥蜴跟异手龙都打掉了。其实狼人对我来说应该算是还好了。我算是被磨练过了吧。再来，再来应该没东西了。如果刚刚他杀死那个女的，会发生什么事
？Ruby said， 龙跟狼人是完全不同次元的难度。
对啊，所以等级差距就知道了嘛。14等的真的蛮难打的，而且我的武器装备要打14等的真的很累啊。但是因为我是拿毒剑嘛，毒蛇的剑蛮猛的，所以就算他回血，我还是可以硬拼赢他。 说它回血的量不会那么猛吧，算是有克制它吧。像石化蜥蜴跟龙，完全不会中毒的。那时候我就打得超辛苦的。而且那个耐久度归零的时候，伤害会不会有差，我也不知道。反正我这把银剑是要花100金去修，蛮困难的。100个金币很贵啊！唉，我现在出去，那个女的应该逃跑了，应该也没差了吧
？Ruby said， 耐久掉下去伤害差很多。
哦，是啊，我就是要花钱去修啊，好贵啊！来开箱，哎，小姐，你怎么还在这儿？小姐，狩猎裤。好，不用管他。小姐，你不说句话吗？无法再吃。啊，反正他还活着。先去找血腥男爵，先去找血腥男爵好了。干什么？想打架是吧？啊靠！哎，怎样？2挑1啊！
Ruby said， 你先去大黑树整理一番吧。
我是比较想要知道那个东西要拿去卖钱，拿去哪边卖比较好？抱歉，我拿错了，我是要拿十字弓啊。好吧，1点伤害而已。
Ruby said， 剑跟护甲都卖铁匠杂物就杂货商。Ruby said， 低劣的剑跟护甲也能丢杂货。
哦，都是一样嘛，3、4块而已，没多少。存钱最重要。
Ruby said， 草药商只收炼金材料。
反正顺便去看那个错了，打血腥男爵。顺便把东西卖一下也好。好了。骑马好了，但太重了。太重要走到什么时候啊
？Slow now, whoa. Hey ya!
我屠杀男爵的手下啊，被他们知道了。我果然不应该在那间旅馆杀掉那些人。
Hey there.
啊，还会通缉我吗？
He can't take this.
我来这边找男爵的，就这样干起来了。来啊，跟我打！哎，不错，有钱赚。如果在那间旅馆没有跟他们打起来的话，这边他们应该是不会这样子阻挡我的。还是没问题啊！多砍人，多砍一个人，多赚一点钱呢。我本是把所有人叫出来打一打了。
Who goes there?
They're at home.
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
也许会有人不喜欢男爵。快点，这边跳不出去。啊，为什么不能有一点瑕疵让我跳出去？我家的马又不过来，讨厌！过来。很好，他直接穿透门，这个门是假的。
Come on, Roach. How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me?
他把他 K 几遍那照呀
Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tammy hide wouldn't work. Your skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
He can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Just looking to make some coin, or is there another reason you're helping me?
What you did at the crossroads, that's why they won't let you in, right? The innkeep? My sister's husband.
Won't finagle any coin out of me. If there's another way in, I'll find it.
Maybe you will, maybe you won't. So, change your mind? A bit of coin and I'll tell you how to get in.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine? Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
过桥右转。
Go, go.
如果
Move it.
如果在旅馆没有做那件事情的话
Come on now.
会有这段剧情吗？令人觉得怀疑。除非就是说他们因为主角是兽魔猎人而不欢迎他，也是有可能。但是反正毕竟我人都杀了，没什么好讲的。
Slow now. Whoa. Shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here. 对，剑子。
哇靠，有够暗的。啊，没关系，反正我狼人都杀了，这么暗的地方也不用怕，不用怕吧？啊，老实说，我很怕黑的。什么东西？傻小！你傻小！啊好，这样就把我。哇！没办法用重击。是因为我拿着火把的关系吗？
Ruby said. 你的负重太高了。
哦，负重太高。嗯，好的，对，好，了解。啊，但是没办法，防御应该是火把的关系嘛。但是重击，我记得之前拿着火把也是可以用重击，好吧，随便。反正我来这边也只是为了要卖钱，顺便卖一下钱去仓库放东西啊。哎，还有一个。应该没了吧？狼之银剑。可以。哦，从这边跑。
Must be close.
火把照明的地方真的很有限呢。
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Sumerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Leave this place.
CX said, 你在干嘛？
我在玩妹子。 在采东西。采菇、采草，虽然不知道能干嘛。
She needs help.
我靠！瞬间移动了，靠呀！啊！不要这样伤害我啊！啊！好，够了，你认真的。
CX said 人兽交。
You can calm down.
自己都受重伤了还。
Hello there. Are you lost?
CX said 连防备上了。
Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
CX said 画天带矮。
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had an app to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all my milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
这是糖果屋的故事吗
Said I should be spanked. But father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway.
哇，这糖果屋哦！
Sending me down the trail of treats. That would solve things.
哎呀，他被放生了。
You and your father. When did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
Warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too.
不是，刚刚那3只狼就咬的要死要活的了。感觉好像会有作死的节奏哦。
Wolves! Quick, hide!
不要打我！不要打我！我是无辜的。这让我有 FF 的感觉了。哎呀，不要这样啊！
Wolves
叫你吃肉哈？偷袭！
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
那一般的凡人不可能打得赢。
Come.
一般的凡人有办法带个小孩子。
Look, there's something there.
天哪，这个小孩子看到这种东西不会怕。
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But
no buts. Stay here.
麦喵 said， 黄黄肉油油的好吃。
哦哟，那个小女孩居然不会怕，哎，太夸张了。
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue.
咬舌自尽了。
Immense pain before death.
还是咬舌自尽的吗？
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs.
啊，都被吃成这样子。
Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
真的。
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
天哪，那个小孩子看到不会吐。
What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
对哈，的确没有狗的那个。
麦喵 said， 黄黄一直想让人吐，好奇怪的癖好。
Massacred by something with immense claws.
"这有西洋琴没有？再找一下，再找一下西洋琴。这也不是。有狼的声音呢。
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Ah! 哇，这么会咬！看我，吃什么长大的？
Or do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. Let's see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
不要跟我开玩笑，这样子就要去打狼人。啊！我的摇杆真是太勉强。
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
跟刚刚那只不一样吗？哇，那个小孩子刚刚举着手是在干什么？叫他来吃的。哦吼，死了呗！
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
那不是他爸爸吧？那么刚好。
You're lucky we came this way.
啊。
Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
是吗？
Must be.
哦，
We
其
was
他人。
returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren,
The little one. No details.
那这样的话，他应该也是路
You
人。
have bandages at home. Sea Spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man.
哦，
He's sure to help you.
他是血型男爵的人。
Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
那个小女孩的爸爸到底是谁？
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit a likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper.
原
Get
来
out before I set my hounds on you.
原来他是认错了。
Are
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri, what happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
这个血腥男爵感觉起来也算是好人吧，但是在这种世界中还是要多观察哦。告诉我这重要。
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard to find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things. Nothing unusual.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
This place must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
家家有本难念的经。
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side?
我偷了这些东西，不知道会不会怎样。我是个小偷。先看这个评语。
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Ruby said. 乌鸦窝有铁匠可以整理装备。
哎
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
诅咒哦。
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Ploughing hangover.
Didn't see him myself, but they say he grabbed him by the cloak and bam! Right in the chops, right in the chops, see? Ha.
不知道外面那些人在说什么。
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, I guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
所有东西翻过一遍。永恒之火，不会吧？他的老婆居然是永恒之火的人哦！赐给我母亲健康。等一下。 赐给我母亲健康，惩罚我的父亲。那个女儿，哇，这个到底是什么家庭呢
？An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
哇，真的是，这个家庭有点乱哦。
《
首家家有本难念的经，原来如此啊！啊，在楼上，拍谁？我忘记在3楼了。每个地方都有护卫哦。
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black
赖喵
magic.
said,
Where'd Tamara
贵
get
圈
it?
真乱。
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Yeah.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing.
说不定就是他喝醉酒。
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcops, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
那头羊
interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask
是不是那个在那个坟墓旁边住的那个？他那边有一头羊叫做公主。我最近知道了些什么事情？让我还是不要知道的太多。
What the? You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
他来这边喝酒是吧？不对啊。哦，这边是他的那个他的办公室了。办公室在2楼，卧房在3楼。哦。这是谷仓。出口在哪？这三小喝醉了。
Sweetie, kiss my arsehole. Sweetie.
我是不是应该揍他一拳算了？
Why
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
要往上走吗？
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
这边有。
So Siri was here.
原来这边是西里住过的地方。
A spinning top. Gritka's toy.
去厨房找。
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Siri get dedication to the Baron and his wife? Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
那本书我没看清楚。安娜。
Siri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
这是日常衣物。身上的东西还是很笨重。真的太多东西了。
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
所以他住在这里啊。
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Siri told me about you.
You and Siri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Siri wanted to help a friend. Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Siri's room.
We play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day and Siri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
哦，等级升了。
Do you know who Siri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Siri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
他在帮忙。
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
好吧，来出发了。384钱，这样真的蛮少的。装备修一修，武器修一修的话，啊，真是。
Nah, don't fade up to it.
果然是那个坟墓哈。哦，商店老板。我不用叫马。这匹马我不能骑，算了，把萝卜叫出来就对了。那
What's gotten into you again?
Eh?
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
这个矮人让我好眼熟啊。
Need some armor.
Oh, 30等，贵，不是30等，应该说太困了。要做这一件吗？做一件来穿，77，胸甲也是要修了嘛。修理就要50块，再做一件护甲，指甲比较高。反正东西再准备就好了。
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite?
自动清理。我操，行吗？
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
啊？是召唤手牌的意思吗？好，这一局我赢了。 吗？力量加倍。手，好，全部重来，超刁钻的。不错，再来啊！加倍。靠！这个矮人太夸张了。他这是想要拼一排拼到底的。剩3张牌应该不可能赢了。最后一张牌打出来吧。 嘿，就知道，我要压死你。那你知道什么叫差距？认输吧。
How may I assist you?
你
手里剑。好吧，反正现在最需要的就是这2把剑。贵死了！好，剑修好就好了。
So long.
然后护甲换一下，先用个这个。
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Been the Smiths, lass. Get a tooth one.
Not a bad idea.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
Show me what you got.
有牌，十字弓。
See ya.
先厕所一下。第3章。
Fancy a gander?
Shut.
好贵。哇，卖一些钱而已，结果买回来要那么贵啊！千万不能卖错东西。 隔代。卖不了什么钱，人租走27。
See ya。
我只能说钱真难赚。到底有没有变得比较精致啊？看不出来呀。然后打一场牌呀。
Fancy again? Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwen.
The ladies find me handy.
出步兵，我也出步兵。好吧。怎么那么多间谍呀？他手牌回复太多。手牌回复太多张。还有2张牌，赢了啊，有点侥幸啊。
The Smiths, lads. Get tooth one. Not a bad idea. Nice tits on it.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
我们家母狗生了一窝。等一下，血腥男爵。有人问他菲利普斯特鲁格，他名字不好记，但是看到血腥男爵就知道，跟他玩牌啊。小铁匠。哦。赛马，还有赛马比赛。我的萝卜居然跑来喝水。 男爵那里引导特殊可能。怎么没有那个格斗的？竞速大赛。 蛮多支线任务的。
So long. Move 水喝够了，走了。Come on now.
Poor cutthroats. Who I ask?
Smudger. A ghost, you mean? Too much hooch. That's what's troubling you.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Made an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
赏金太少。
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
我应该先看一下赏金的那个，看一下赏金到底多少。
Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
我稍微看一下赏金还有那个，毕竟还有对话的。
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hat.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around?
Bored?
Nice.
Let me up.
我怎么会直接又给他按下去？
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
前面才会用这一段话，把那个读取的时间稍微带过。大哥，应该说这个游戏很容易崩溃吗？还是说那个重新读档的这个步骤太麻烦了？搞得他怎么讲？可能也是因为我太麻烦。
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
怎么又直接按那个啊？继续是从那个。
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had failed to find him. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
信长老师的年幼妻子。奇怪的，这次那个巴哈怎么会有这么多？蛮特殊的。
Yeah? Heard you have a problem.
Took it.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
哇，235。
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyway.
Or
I see.
At me homestead.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail.
赞无 said 阿奥米加 back quote
to see what you were on about.
应该也是施灸兽
In the
了。
bushes, a hole through his belly, and you were moaning, screaming.
长得像公
I
鸡
wanted to
就
help,
应该是施
but how could
灸
I?
吧。
How?
Shush now.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Let me alone.
发生这种事情要人家冷静也蛮困难的、啊。
Go, go.
好吧。
Slower.
这时候来去赚一些赏金了。
Got their asses whipped like a no big rat hole.
Come on.
要啊，要啊。哎呀，就是这样啊。
Slow now. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood. Tracks lead to the cave. Feathers. Narrows down the list of suspects. The cockatrice.
哦，石化基石。 换下手吧。应该是要重开游戏才会连接，糟糕。
What
X-Bus360的手法，我感觉它滚轮很不好。
Sounds coming from above. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
顺便来这里捡钱了。
Through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Let's go!
矮人之斧。来切头了。现在想想，那个狼人的头不能切吗？把狼人的东西全部拿完，好像的确没有他的战力。应该不可能是因为马的关系吧？马不在的话，好了，随便了。你要6个。OK 了。他该不会是从那个？他是从遗迹里面飞出来的，难怪那边爬不进去，就是要把他赶出来。他就是从遗迹飞出来的。啊！我总算知道为什么那里面有洞。我就想说那个遗迹里面有洞，但是却没办法进去。原来是因为那个石化鸡蛇住在里面，它是从那边飞出来的，这一切都说得通了。
Hey ya!
Got their asses whipped like a Novin rat whore.
You surprised? I tried to dance with
You're that white one.
Come on now.
Quite work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had.
He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing food.
God's preserve you.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
赏金留下来，好好照顾。
Keep the coin. You took it an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman.
200多
I thank ye.
200多的钱，我居然200多的钱呢、我还真是好心啊！哎，你怎么可以偷踹我的马哈？我看的没错，他刚刚踹了我的马哈。 昆特排兰度。
Bloody Baron's called what he is because he's a beastly madman. Murders, demon blood everywhere.
Don't show your love.
Any time one of us follow. Always out.
Oh!
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground.
Ow!
You!
Faster. Whoa there, Roach. Come on.
Where'd you get the silver? Merchants with crow's perch. Cost me a copper and a piece of griffin horn. Sweet mother, that's a fortune.
You saw what's left of Heather.
Silver arrowheads. That's what I'll have waiting for the honeymoon shows again. Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll point you. That's true.
Winds howling.
Yes, we'll find the courage. What do you think here, Fagans? Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a straight kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand fish gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
哦，下注金额20，害我吓到了。
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Oh.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fishgulper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does. Rumble everywhere. What you want, mate?
也许我刚刚应该赌50的，可以多赚一点点钱。
The
赚50，现在很需要钱。
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Dumb oaf.
You see these muscles?
Come, sit up. Will you join the tournament? Though I warn you.
What are the rules?
We mostly use defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand.
真鱼斯坦到底是谁啊？
All right.
Feast your up. Drifters defeat. You've still Smithy from the end of the crossroads to defeat. And Fishcooper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
If a man employs a pack sideways, he'll be devoured by woodsman, a boiled dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Oh. We're simple folk who seek no quarrel.
This be the Witchman, freak of nature.
More interesting things
from my note.
十字路口旅店。林登维尔是哪里？还没走过的地方。
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
我操，还吹歌。
Just so happens I need the Peller alive, so if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Who the hell do you think you are?
A witcher.
A witcher? Hear that, boys? Either Velen's got a bumper crop of witches, or this is the bastard who cut down our boys at the crossroads. All together! Stand still, damn it!
啊，男爵的手下怎么那么多？
How long you gonna make me wait?
就已经没人了，还一起上什么？
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Ooh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanted to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay.
No, nay, Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
那只羊。
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
要找羊呢。
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Pella without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Getting on my nerves, old man. I'm not going anywhere.
No princess, no prophecy, no augury. Witcher, will ye find my princess? The Pella will prophesy soon as she returns.
Forget it. Not about to run around looking for a goat.
No princess, no prophecy, no augury.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
哦，铃铛在那边呢。公主落难记。啊，希望那头羊不要被狼给吃了，那就好笑了。
This way, I think. Another clue. Good. Good. This way, I think. Good. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Should have guessed as much. Let's go see the bell. As a witcher compared to a bunch of wild strawberry spell for you to follow. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit! Bell for you to follow. You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much. Prince Owens. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
原来羊奶是要这样用的。
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Ein Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honour not its meaning. Win a spirit's favour, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting. Peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
东西真多。龙族皮革，靠。这里可以卖到7块。
So long. Come on now.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Mercy! Mercy!
What? Hey! Hide the young'uns! Hide the young'uns! Hide the young'uns!
Hold on.
Mercy!
What is it, Grey Boy?
Mercy!
这里的人到底在干嘛？全部站在那边围一圈，也不知道他干嘛的。
Lightning strike.
失火了。
Let's go.
Move it.
Went to the village for the levy, and that one can't back with us.
People!
Yeah.
Seeing that horror.
Hide the young'uns!
People!
Oi!
Castle's on fire!
They want chicken blood.
Quick, no!
还不赶快跑，在这边聚集就是干嘛？
Hold
Slow now. Whoa. Move it.
Calm him down.
Know yourself. You know how many Islamic to calm his rages. Rather not end up with a blade.
Faster.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick! The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
所以刚刚里面有人吗？我刚刚在里面只有看到马哎。
Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the
因为
Emperor's
刚刚有
spy.
人在
Hendrik was
叫。
operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
我是有救到嘛，但是我没有注意到里面有人呢。而且刚刚差点直接在里面呛死。
Go, go. Whoa there, Roach. Let's go. That's it, Roach. Slower.
Oswin, where anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the...
What?
Fire.
Ain't that simple.
My brother's in the stuff.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick! Oswin, my brother, he's still in the stable.
受困的人和马。
Save him!
Ruby said,
好像有
bug.
人会伏在墙里，但你只要把大门打开就行了。
可是我没有看到人影，而且刚刚也没有看到他跑出来的样子啊，我只有看到马跑出来。哦，他卡在那个有看到。 我就是没有看到人有没有跑出去，觉得奇怪。那个人真的卡在墙里，那 bug 会不会太夸张？
The horse!
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a... Let's dance. They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
我会快被他揍死了。哦，差一点。
We need to talk.
放火把自己整个都烧掉太……啊，那个厨房的小女孩有跑出来吧？
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife, how'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Ruby said.
烧起来的是马厩，不是住宅。
可是它不是有延烧过去吗？还是那是另外一栋，因为我只去对，那个仓库箱子在那边，它不可能整个烧毁的嘛。我就想说我在那边逛的时候是逛到储藏什么东西的，没有看到马。
said 马就在住宅的正对面。
哎呀，在对面没错。那就好了。他们离家，发生了什么事啊
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick.
我想他老婆应该也蛮凶悍的。
On the landing, we fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets. dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob. A guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
横竖都很方便。
Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
Hmm, 有东西吗？我什么时候？我算了。哦，石英。狼学派兽魔猎人哦，石英可能是兽魔猎人会碰到最令人反胃的生物。诅咒之友。 可惜之一。 诅咒有了。
Well, ready?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Oh,
do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we have it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. 雅克席之印。
Bloody not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
现在不是跟他聊天的时候。你就认命吧，当一个好爸爸。
Actually, scent attracted them.
Do something!
Lost your nerve?
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
希望他可以做一个好爸爸。要不然如果说他变成那种，算了。出来啦
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. Look like
到底几只啊？啊靠！被逼死啦！在没有实体的情况下，那攻击无法防御，而且它是连续攻击，直接把血都砍完了。哇，从这边。
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it!
Good.
What's that?
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes,
keep screaming.
Bloody hell!
It'll bite through your jaw. Pick it up. Take it in your arms. Back to the fortress.
What's this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Ah, 好烂。
What do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
啊，果然是要直接打完的。认命啊，冲啊！
Need to hurry.
On with it. We're up to devours.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Let's go! Whoa! Slow now. Let me live. Whoa there, Roach.
Swift kick in the arse.
Faster.
Slow now.
Huh?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though.
这个地方我来过。
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Come on, come on. Go, go.
Ruby said.
别怕，只是比较大只的蟑螂。
我就想说，看那个名字是没有看过的那个嘛，还好了。
Come on。
老实说，我也不太会怕虫的，顶多是拿张卫生纸把它给盖着丢出去。哎呀，不要乱！
Ruby said. 之后会有更大只、更恶心的。
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
哎呀，ไม่ร้อนโซโล่ไม่ร้อน
Come
这么多只。麦伦，说了麦伦。数量太多了。追击能力一流啊！
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
That's it, Roach. Giddy up.
Slow now. Whoa.
Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa. A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
里面看得出有人啊，然后直接跳进去。
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That's her came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, aye. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
We're simple folk who seek no quarrel.
还是来继续扫啊。
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Let's go.
Come on now.
要有任务才能找到后面的那个了吧？才会有后续的。
Slow now. Move it. Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
这些人是在欢呼什么呢？
Come on now.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that.
Oh.
Here. I'm grateful.
哦，你原来在这边出来啊
Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass. But I'd roast for sure. Yeah?
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner, wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazareth.
幸好还没摘掉。
Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikanian. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Whole haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Hmm. 这个需要说出来吗？这个在这边说出来有什么意义吗？因为毕竟那是猎魔人的地方嘛，在这边说出来的话，可能会传出去。
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
哦，他们都知道。但是应该怎么讲啊？不是兽魔猎人，还是例外嘞？
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside.
痔疮。
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
那批是血腥男爵的嘛
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. Day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
我觉得应该也是因为领主太重的关系吧。
What?
Another chance to win.
石化鸡蛇吗？
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
分特牌，他的牌组应该蛮强的。
Ruby said,
跟男爵打牌的机会要把握，赢了会有奖励的牌。
问题是他的妻子。
I'm listening. What do you?
So long.
你说他的妻子还有什么线索啊？
Nothing here for you.
Aye.
Yeah.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A ragdoll.
I'm listening.
明明是他自己出来闹的。现在
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Slurps a jug of charred spirit and dumped it.
What do you say we flog some pig? Get for kicks and giggles.
Later.
Giddy up. Come on now. Hey-ya! Giddy up. Come on, Roach.
Maybe I should send him down to the creek. Might catch something.
应该找不到什么东西了啊。
Help me!
So long.
东西快满了。
Help me!
Wouldn't mind him.
Ruby said,
男爵妻子的线索藏在主线里。
就是那只怪物嘛，他就只能先去找他的女儿嘛。
Fancy a gander at
啊，因为他女儿也见过那个怪物嘛，所以资讯会比较多。好的，反正是一定要去一趟的。这边价钱降了。
See ya.
Blood came out my ears.
First the armies passed, then the clocks, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Wild hunt take them all.
先去找女巫。先去找女巫好了，要不然他女儿在天边的位置啊，超远的。森林怪物。
To lilies with a bloody baron.
Move it.
那个人为什么抱着头啊？
Have you drove off all the
Not
monsters?
looking good. Move here.
That seems cast by breath. I think a smudge.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought out of that.
That arse is whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a Witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
哇靠！吃太多生肉了，都是不小心点到的。
Move it!
Whoa, whoa. This here's a toll crossing.
By what right?
By the right of a prick up your backside, wise ass. Pay up or stop fucking swimming.
I'll cross, but I'm not gonna pay you a broken copper.
Broken's what your jaw'll be once our clubs are done with it. Potmere, have it, the thrifty fucker. Tag it.
应该用迷惑的。
Too late to surrender. Whoa there, Roach.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Syria. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Come on.
刚好是快到桥这边。
Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach. Hey-ya! Go, go.
Whoa, whoa.
By what right?
By the right of a...
Let me through.
Right, move on. Road's open.
就这样。
Slower. Giddy up.
Whoa, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week or oftener?
Ruby said.
你的图变物要改了。
图变物。
Ruby said.
炼金里面可以制作3种颜色的图变物，它会对应技能的颜色再做加成。
炼金。乌油。提升10%，感觉炼金物质。所以他那个
Ruby said.
可能你骑在马上不给炼金。
啊。所以那个跟技能无关。
Ruby said.
简单点的就是做红色的或蓝色的。
7%法印强度。先去看一下女巫那边的讯息，先去把那边讯息看过一遍好了。
Ruby said.
因为你有装备的技能，也就红色跟蓝色就择一就好。
Faster. Slow now. Come on. Hey there.
树林女妖，天黑后请安静。
Wanted to chase him off.
An amulet, Azor, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
他这一场想要打到底了。哇塞，有这招！只剩3张牌了。看看他最后2张。啊，天晴。闪瞎你的狗眼！结束这回合。
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock. Need something crafted. How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.都是兵种牌。
间谍。他如果出几张手牌把分数压过去，我也不好打。所以我应该要。还在出，尽量逼他把牌全部压出来啊！就是看他剩下到底还有什么牌。应该是压得赢他。最后2张应该是赢不了我吧？哦，有点担心。好，可以赢了。干嘛？等下输了就撞开我是吧？哈。
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish? Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
那个小女孩在练剑呢。
Like crickets. Yachua, what's wrong?
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Richard.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
You see me muscles?
That's it, Roach.
Oh!
Oh!
Where'd you come from?
I tried to charm him.
From here, he thinks.
Slower. A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her? Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods, buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something sticking out. A letter? The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Come on! What the fuck?
That's enough of that.
Giddy up.
Not from here, methinks.
Can you try to charm him?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. That white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Not from here, methinks.
Slower. The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Skin off. Son of a ghost! Curses.
Damn.
Oh, you witch fucker! We'll flail your skin off. Don't let him catch his breath!
Go, go. Come on now. The night wraith won't appear in daylight. night wraith won't appear in daylight. The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
有7点的时间吗？
Night wraith won't appear in daylight. The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
有点强悍。无法防御，防御这种东西就直接作废了。要逼他现形去打他，我感觉他攻击跟反击都很强，要磨死他有点困难了。
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
哦，3个空格，蛮猛的。
Hey ya! Let's go!
Come on now. Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Their own was ruling the wilds. We'd have starved long past.
I didn't do nothing. What? Move it.
Not from here, methinks. Not from Velen. I get it right?
You did.
So, where you from?
Originally, Rivia.
Rivia? Blimey, that's a ways.
A witch lives around here somewhere. You know her?
I do. From afar, that one, like yourself. But she listens, understands. Helpful. Not like the old witch. That one were deaf as a stump and mean to boot.
Know where I can find her?
Go to the pond. Wild swan swam there once. Trail starts there. Follow it to a great stone, drop where it lies by a devil that a farmer tricked into thinking it was a giant egg, then go right into the woods. You'll pass a destitute cart, and near it find the witch's hut.
Thanks. Been a big help. Stone near the pond.
And white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot. You know, Witcher, folk can say what they want.
Leave me be.
Give me a sling.
There's no corpse here.
我都这样跑进人家家里了，他们竟然一点反应都没有。
Well, what? Hey, keep to yourself. Hey, move along. Hey, well, what? Hey.
这个掠夺者他
Keep to yourself. Move along. Well, what? That's no corpse eater. Hey. That's no corpse eater. Hey.
掠夺者，这个人应该有什么东西吧
Witcher. There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Keep to yourself. That's it, Roach. Go, go.
What are you looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
Let's go.
Come on now.
那掠夺者到底是？晚上出来偷东西就对了。
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanaki.
Sharp tongue on her, but she yells when there's a need. No words. She's not cross-eyed. And what's a witch with no grey on her head? Not much likely to be inside her.
For one who never sees her, you seem to know.
You ain't safe less you got.
Need something. So long.
You ain't safe.
Let me have a look at your stuff. So long.
You, white one. What's your business?
Move
Lucky
it.
Baron know you're here?
Whoa there, Roach. Move it.
Not so fast, Roach.
Master the trade. Keeps the hoover at bay.
That's it, Roach. Slow now. Hey-ya! There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. Cart. Witch is hiding somewhere nearby.
吃掉一堆生肉。
Hey there.
Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
What do you want?
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man. I'm busy man.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Normal candle. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoiled scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Ah, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
What now, you piece of Kira? Kira?
Lillard, yeah! Lillard, yeah! Geralt! something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
Lillard, get! Ah! Lillard, get! Get them off! Ah!
他怕老鼠怕到这样子。
Ah! Geralt! Do you know the diseases they spread?
Ugly bastard.
Do you know the diseases they spread? Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on. Finish. Wait. You've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Arena Luna. Edna. Jevate, Larana Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Lady.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
我把自己给烧死了。
Let's go. An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni. He tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
能东西捡一捡，直接通过了。在这边打，要么就被毒死，要么就。
Well, let's go. An old elven hoard.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the vulpine morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he came past Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds become no witchers. Come on.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way. Thought you were in a hurry. Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Ciudad, before the sol nacer. Before the sol eser. Hey, Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glad.
sprinkled on with lime.
I just like, well.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
先说一声不就得了？
Before the soul Acer. Haze.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind trap? You know, when you defeat yourself, just stop willing to. Perhaps that mission believe they are real.
Sorry, share your doubts. Know exactly what's real. It's over to you, friend.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Anything for a hot bath.
Mm, 好呀。
Thought you were in a hurry.
看这看，对，这款5万年的呢，你看嘛，5万年的，好厉害。咱你要摆水对吧？摆对吧？马上来是吗？我摕这款最后一瓶，摆过嘿，咱加钱过，我要摕阮大姐身边啊，看看我再搞不搞。顺利考取大学。这就妈走了。
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Gavella Glan.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. Certainly hope we haven't lost our way. I'm feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Destroy the intruder.
Great.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Geralt! Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there. What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
Just wonderful.
The sooner we can leave, the better.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. Did he come here for a friendly chat with the elf?
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jaba doi nili diama. Ren! Shin Sabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demisha Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and Noi! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola!
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never. Damn it.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Not bad.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Geralt! Geralt! Another brick! Are you well and whole? I fear...
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves...
炎黄王 said 修习波浪符 L 奥米加 L。